Так, всем привет. Всем привет, кто будет смотреть записи. Сегодня добиваем до финала. Прям добиваем эту замечательную игру. Ибо пора. Так, у нас тут есть Себастьян. Погнали к нему. Это вот все. Так, у меня есть что продать? Есть.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
У вас только в одном количестве, да?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Не знаю, зачем вдруг понадобится. В смысле она лучше моей шляпы? А, у меня там нападение лучше, все правильно. Привет, зеленый.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
Anytime.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark
Вы с
sacrifice.
бухлишком, я так понимаю,
I
да?
know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well.
Нацвай что-то
If
от меня
Ominous will
надо.
be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Пошли в катакомбы.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Ладно.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Так, будем ждать сову. Так, а пока у нас там что-то есть, вот это вот горе и месть. Ой, еще восставший Феникс есть. Ой, сколько всего. Ладно, пойдемте к Поппи, которая там Добринг. Так, она где? В Хогвартсе где-то, что ли? А, да. Она там на улице, куда я тэпнулся. Ну, в принципе, нормально. Куда я хотел. Как и было задумано. Оба. Ну, ложимся спать до утра.
Oh, good, you're safe.
А что со мной будет? Лежу, сплю себе на дороге.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Но сейчас же все
If your
нормально.
grand's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Ладно.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Но они не дружелюбны.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Ага. Ладно. А, тут этот колокольный перезвон. Тут у нас что? Мы пошли сюда. Пока вы там все думаете, соображаете.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will
Я так понимаю, тут
succeed.
тоже только разговором, да, будет? Угу.
Thank you again for
Жди
saving me.
сову, я так
You deserve
понимаю.
all of the praise you have received.
Ты кого раздавила? Да за что паучка-то? Ля, что делать-то будем?
Revelio.
О. Бумажки собирать будем. Дуэльные перчатки. Это, конечно, хорошо. Шуршик, привет. Но делать-то мы что будем? По сюжету идти, что ли, получается? А у нас тут есть, конечно, квест. Но... Ой-ё. А тут основной сюжет, да? Встретитесь с Себастьяном на побережье. Это основной же, да, квест? Да. Но у нас есть еще вот это. Ладно, давайте. Опять какую-нибудь тварь ему поймать надо, наверное.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Надо его спасти.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then.
Уф.
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such
Да, пусть у меня в
vile
чемодане
hands.
сидит.
Deke is
Тоже
not sure
вариант.
why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Окей, Биг Диг. Поехали, чё. Где это самое? Тоже где-нибудь в жопе мира, да, наверное? Ой, бля. Ну, сейчас будем открывать вот эти все локации, получается.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Another adventure. Да сойдет. Так, ну мне же можно будет через гору перелететь, там все дела. Да, найти и перепрятать. В смысле не могу на метле? Но очень хочется. А как мне на ту сторону попасть? Ну тут как-то вроде типа можно. Пошли искать. Тут через пещеры идти, что ли? Не, подожди. Да никого нету. Какая-то пещера просто. Ой, сложно. А вот этот квест меня как бы повел? Ну-ка. Никак, да? Или мне надо встретиться с Себастьяном и так далее. Хотя мне же с ним и... Надо, по идее, туда идти. Значит, должно быть где-то как-то открыто. Ладно, пошли пробовать. А можно... Спасибо. Да наведись ты на него. А, нет, третий раз бить не будешь? Ой, не блокируется. ППС, вернись! ППС! А можно уже умереть? Умри, пожалуйста, а. Так неохота хилку тратить. Так, ну смотрите, маршрут появился. Он меня куда-то все-таки ведет. Блять. Можем мы похилимся? Значит, я правильно иду, чисто технически. А на него это не особо... От твою дивизию отстань. А, да? Нет, тут теперь подожди, мне некогда. Мне тут надо вломить.
Petrificus totalis.
Ага. А, он сломался, да?
Revelio.
Нам труда. А где ты? А, вон ты где.
You've been paying attention.
А, понял.
This is sad. Really, isn't it?
That was meant for me. You can't stop us.
Что-то блестит.
To your demise. This could prove dangerous if I'm
Так,
not
ладно,
careful.
тут шорткат мы открыли. Блин.
It's a waste of my skill. I know I had something right. Aha! There you are. That's the student who released.
А, да.
That's better.
Petrificus totalis.
Так.
You will regret it.
That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Так, ладно. Угу. Вот мы на ту сторону, и можно сказать, перебрались, да? Здорово. Так, тут есть кому выломить? Есть тролль. Пойдем выломим.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over.
How nice of you to say.
Тара-тара-та. Да, ему что-то по барабану, по большей части. Чё ценного прятал? Ничего ценного, просто место, чтобы выломить. Угу. Ясно. Так, это у нас вот этот феникс, да? Упали цель, получается. Угу. Там что-то здоровое прилетело. Дракун. Ой, я что-то раздавил, извините.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Ой, все,
blue
заткнись. Горная пещера с Фениксом. Пойдем.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Хоба. Даже не знаю, куда мне.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Опять павуки. А, ты где-то там, да? Ты что, или нет? Да, все ради какой-то хрени я чуть вниз не упал. Ой, мне было интересно. Но я как-то умер до падения, это было сломано странно. Ладно. Ну что не было? Блеканиель уже тут. Так, там пауки, там делать нечего. Очередная ненужная хрень.
You. Some of those wizards were friends.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's fine.
Confringo! Protego!
Avoiding our
Your poaching days are over.
Так, можно пойти туда ради какого-нибудь сундука с какой-нибудь хренью.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ключ от ворот. Деньги. Деньги нам надо.
The Phoenix.
Птичка. Сумку полезай.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Your luck. That's more like it.
Уровень второй.
Revelio.
Ну, там что-то есть, но я туда не пойду. Так, а мне куда? Сюда куда-то, нет? Или не туда? Нет, все правильно, я шел. Что это я?
There it is again.
Где? В упор не вижу. Пиявочный сок вкусно.
Confringo.
Так, что бесполезного лежит тут?
Revelio.
Ничего хорошего, да? Я понял. Павук.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Confringo.
Самое прикольное добивание. Когда он делает паучка маленьким и раздавливает.
That was for Highwing. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Confringo.
Птичка.
Hello.
Полезай в сумку! А, ты даже не сопротивляешься?
Let's get you back to the room.
Волшебный ублюдок спасся. Угу. Хорошо.
This looks intriguing.
Да не. Сколько можно? А, да? Он просто умер? А чё? А чё он умер-то? Я вроде ничего такого не сделал, а он в мер. А, все получили урон проклятия, а я сделал эту фигню. Ну, понятно, короче.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes,
Поэтому,
Deke.
наверное, и умер.
And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Вот не понадобится, честное слово, прям. Так, поехали дальше. Что у нас там? Тут полетает, тут какой-то колодец. Встретиться с Поппи. Поппи, пойдем встречаться. Сейчас что по-любому тут какие-нибудь квесты открываются. Мам, дорогая.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Им-то не понравится.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking
Нет,
of
она
secrets,
что-то
I do
скрывает.
want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes,
Я
of
и
course.
откровенно
You're
говорить,
absolutely
игра,
right.
дай мне выбирать,
We'll
пожалуйста.
meet with them, tell them about
Сейчас
the
по ушам
Snidgets, and
будем
I'm sure
ездить.
it'll all be fun.
Да-да-да.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Сейчас начнется какой-нибудь Horizon, да? С этими племенами.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
А у нас все опять квест стопорится. Да господи. Ладно. Так, что у нас тут еще есть? У нас тут, по идее, есть квест. Ладно, чё, почапали.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
О, можно вломить. Пойдем вломим. Надо было превратить в эту штуку, взрывающуюся. Не самая удобная камера, но пойдет. И что-то опыта с них дают, как кот наплакал. Ну да ладно. Так, там был какой-то лагерь, но там опыта как кот наплакал. Да и нужно нам больно? Нет, наверное. Можно было полетать, но тоже нет, наверное.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Конечно.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration
Не
get
то,
the better of
конечно,
you.
которое я хотел, но
Fine.
ладно.
I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Я думаю, тут вообще без
Keep a
разницы.
close eye out. I saw
Чё
some of Ranrock's
отвечать?
crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Оно все равно все к одному
Maybe, I
приведет.
imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Ты там догоняешь, нет? А, ты тэпнулся, молодец.
One less human to worry.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Nice work.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
Пещера с Удом.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Чат, ты вообще живой? Напиши что-нибудь, а? Я понимаю, что всех уже этот Хогвартс, но его надо добить. Надо. Угу.
Wait. We should have some
Живой.
sort of plan.
Как вы? Ай, не успел. Живой смотрит. Я частично живой. Что случилось? Упоролся на работе?
I was thinking about dead
О,
goblins,
Сережа, привет.
Could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Привет, Шок.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Keep it going. Вот почему я такие игры, как Ведьмак 3, никогда не буду проходить на канале. Они слишком огромные.
Revelio.
Ревелио. Равиолио.
Confringo.
Да нет, я хотел эту штуку зажечь. Можно залезть как-нибудь? Ну, или нельзя. До 5 играл в этот, в Атомик, что ли?
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Such arrogance.
All of Ranrock loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
A nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I was keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Agreed. Так, не лезет. Деньги-то всегда залезут. Денег много не бывает.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Пиум. Пиум.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Confringo.
Паучки.
Confringo.
Да не... Да ну что ты... А, не та кнопка. А, не ешь меня!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
В чем разница?
Revelio.
В сундуке, который наверху, я понял. Это мешок. Мы все в паутине. О, статуэтка единорога. Это так нужно мне.
I think 3 nudges at least.
Полезная вещь. В хозяйстве пригодится. Ну, шо ты там, где? Вылезай. Ты там застрял? Ай, сиди там. Пропал так пропал.
I'm sure you taste better than a goblin dinner.
Привет, Жора. Привет. Да наведись ты.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Не попал.
Confringo!
А что ты идти туда не хочешь?
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
А, на тебя это не особо работает, я понял.
Confringo!
Ай, не работает кнопка.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ты что там забыл?
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Отдай шмотку. Спасибо.
Revelio!
Так, 2 здесь, это там. Что у нас там лежит? Какая-нибудь бесполезная штука.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Уже не лезет.
Revelio!
Так, а где я третью-то видел? А, ты в этой в паутине.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Да, открыто, да, спасибо. Золото. Большая бня. ФПС. Вернись, ФПС. А я же, это самое... Вот и все умерли. На всех проклятие висело, одного сделали этой самой и халява. Кажется, он от удара разбился. Нет, тут что-то... чинить надо. Четыре бачинских. Рябиновый отвар. Да, местами FPS вообще в этой игре приказал долго жить. Ну, я зато немного выдохнул. Я посмотрел разные видяшки вчера так перед сном по Хогвартсу, по производительности, по настройкам, как, чё. Короче говоря, это не ПК, это без разницы какие настройки. Ну, не без разницы, понятно, какие системы конфигурации, но то, что он местами пропадает, это норма. У меня еще, кстати, это нормально, все работает. У многих вообще никаких проблем. Ну, как всегда, все современные игры на ПК такие. Я даже читать не хочу.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Ой, простите.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Так что, в принципе, удивляться нечему. ПК, геймплей, он вот такой.
Revelio. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Revelio. This can't be a dead end.
Ой, не так надо. Да, подожги.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Да, да, если хочется играть без всяких этих, покупайте Xbox либо плойку. Все замечательно работает.
Revelio.
Мыши.
Another rune symbol. Confringo. I should be fluent in runic language by now. Revelio. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Так, мне не дали долутать мои деньги.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Да, все ради триптиха.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Но мы же эту сцену видели.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
It did indeed.
Of course it did.
Лучше бы в Элеонору, да?
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from
Здорово,
a spell
Антон.
I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps
Привет,
not.
Владимир.
Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
Атом, да, прекрасен.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why do the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Так, ну где там всякие совы, новые квесты и прочее. Ой, сломал. Доступно новое задание. Да, это доступно, но... Там надо предметы опознать, все дела. О, еще какие-то квесты появились. Так, это колокольный перезвон. Портрет в плачевном состоянии. О-о-о. Мы делаем сейды, не делаем сейды. Вот в чем вопрос.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
А то сейчас опять целую вечность просидим на этих всех квестах. И так до финала никуда и не дойдем. Хотя у меня тут есть вот такое. Зачем это мне надо, я не знаю. Вот что хотел. Перчатки, внешний вид поменять. Не знаю, мне все перчатки не нравятся. Просто такие. О, даже не знаю. Ладно. А, я отменил. А далековато топать там. Что почитал?
What are you up to now?
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
Да, нельзя на метле, да. За 5 часов пробежал. Быстро. Ну, игра говно.
Only following orders.
Oh.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Так, давайте всем выломим. Где ты? Ага. Умри. Так, теперь давайте вам вломим. Вам вломили. Теперь ты. А ты здоровый. У ворот, да, сработал. Угу.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Такой отзыв был. Отзывы они такие, да.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Confringo! I wonder where these pipes go.
Ой, простите. Прям зафанател, ну, игра, да, такая, она может. Там опять за каким-нибудь лутом. А, тут мне надо дальше по сюжету идти или что, или нет? По сюжету мне сюда надо идти.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
I need to friend.
Are you familiar
О,
with the hamlet of
записали сразу
It's
же.
south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Да, я лезу. Мне спасибо за дивизию, да господи, было бы за что. Так, хорошо. А это тогда куда меня приведет? Здравствуйте.
How nice of you to stop. One less human to worry about. Such arrogance.
Ауч, тварина.
Not quite.
Крыса не дамажит. Она очень мало дамажит, но главное, что она станет. И когда ты обычной автоатакой по врагу стреляешь, атаки разлетаются по еще двум ближайшим врагам. И, соответственно, они поражаются проклятием, да, и ты можешь, например, одного превратить в бочку, кинуть взрывающуюся бочку, все трое умрут. Или же, к примеру, как мы читали, вот эта Авада Кедавра, которая тут шотает типа ульты, и она также может по этим всем проклятиям шотнуть, то есть один СП убить сразу троих. Ясно, вот зачем мы тут были. А, больше станет. Потому что пока оно это делает, он тебя не бьет, ничего, он там от боли корчится. Так что это такой станлок больше. Надоело. Это понятно, да. Это прокачка такая достаточно душная тема, требует выдержки. О, господи. Усидчивость и терпение. В фильмах Круся убивала. Ну, вроде убивать нет, не убивала. Ну, там с ума вроде как сходили. Или... Ну, последствия типа были, короче говоря.
One less human. How nice of you. One less human to worry about.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Так, мне туда. Там у нас просто шорткат вниз какой-то, да? Сундук со всяким. Пам-пам-пам, пам-пам-пам.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Your little magistrates won't distract me. This is where you I won't rest until you're dead. Was that Jimmy? Stupid one. Much too slow.
Ай. Малыш, все, от проклятия все умерли. Нравится. Не знаю, зачем мне это. Наверное, надо.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
Как я понял, говорит, сейчас, если не средний пол, то минус. Средний пол. Средний пол. Ага.
It cannot be. All this time.
You knew where it was. No.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal.
Wasted my time chasing a child.
Бля, там немного текстурка сломалась, но не важно.
And my little brother knew where it was all along.
А, вы еще и братья до кучи.
Now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind. No! Avada Kedavra!
Текаем, хлопцы.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Окей.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Так, окей, но у меня там еще есть вот эти кентавры и камень. Поговорите с Нати. Все, погнали сюда. У нас куда нам надо? Сюда.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, надо всякий хлам продать. Почему? Пока не особо поздно.
Hello, nice to see you again.
Гайды делать по сердцу. Зачем? Я не вижу в этом смысла. Да уже, думаю, давно все сделано. Да и как-то нет. Мы поиграли, игру прошли, было здорово. Не знаю, зачем просто это куплю, это ж надо куда-то тратить.
Thank you for your patronage.
А может сейчас равно продадим этого хлама столько. Игра хорошая, игра отличнейшая. Коллекция найдена, какую-то быню нашли. Ладно.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
Тебе удалось что, выспаться на полу? Да, удалось.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Ну, я так сходил, собрал уже почти все. Да там особо-то не туда и не уйдешь.
Agreed.
Ну, есть, конечно, да, места, где можно не туда заглянуть. И, в принципе, надо заглядывать не туда.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Получки. Вот нам куда вот надо было? Сюда или туда? Вот хрен разберешь.
It's another aggressive one.
Ау! Ты душная какая. Начать не действует, да.
What is going on with them?
Так, ну раз она тут так комментирует, значит сюда нам надо было по квестовому моменту. А что у нас тогда здесь? Ну, ничего особенного, ладно. Вот куда надо? Так, сюда надо бабочку.
Accio. Revelio.
Угу.
Confringo.
Так, ты не сломаешь, да? Надо... И... чук. И надо сразу вот это.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
А, да рано начал, извините.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Accio.
Угу. Да я тут накосячил уже, можно это отменить? Спасибо. Так, треугольник и круг. Самый. Тебя. Тебя. Одна бабочка тут. Потом надо что? Круг, буква З. Круг, буква З. Нет, не то? Ой, и правда не то. А, и вот не тот круг-то, господи. Ценник на эту игру, ну... Что поделать? Так, теперь что нам надо? Круг. Круг. А где? Не люблю субтитры. Ну, я не в силах озвучивать эти диалоги, честно. Я лентяй. Банально. 12? Что 12? 12к? Где такие ценники? На какую игру? Зачем столько? Не скучная ли игра? Ну... Вот сложно давать вот оценку в таком плане. Скучная, не скучная. Ну, местами да. Но мне тут боевка все исправляет. Боевка прикольная, если честно. Нет? Достаточно боевки. В остальном как-то надо быть, мне кажется, прям фанатом серии игры, книг и фильмов. Что прям испытывать какие-то вау-чувства. Тут очень много фан-сервиса. Такого хорошо сделанного, с вниманием к деталям, но фан-сервиса.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos. Confringo.
Мы допрыгнем? Чисто техническое, да.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ага.
Lumos.
Но мы тут же ничего не можем делать. Мы можем так. Ну, стоит ли играть? Ой, даже не знаю. Есть торренты уже на эту игру. Я сегодня там скидывал. Но я скидывал-то в такой дискорд товарищу. Так что, наверное, учитывая, что она уже есть на торрентах. Или где-то можно найти торрент в определенных пабликах. И я, правда, не знаю, рабочий этот торрент или нет. Но в целом, за 200 стандарт, который мне обошелся 200 с копейками, не знаю, вполне себе очень годная цена для такой игры. И это неплохая игра. Она и не ультра хорошая, но она очень неплохая, на удивление. Но для плойки цены всегда были дорогие, и для консоли, и вообще, так что как бы, ну... Так что озвучка скоро, я думаю, появится. Да, вот уже пишет там Тау, что... Или кто там? А, Егор пишет, что да, деньги-то уже на озвучку собраны. А, тут мы еще и плаваем. Ой, блин, я думал, тут ходить можно.
Revelio.
Не до конца уверен, куда нам. Тени истинные сыны. Ну, да, это не то пальто. Так, и куда это меня привело? Какой-то зал. Это меня привело к бессмысленному сундуку. А что мы тут забыли?
Accio.
Нам, наверное, не сюда надо было повернуть. Может, и сюда. Мой топографический кретинизм сейчас ликует. Так, ну, нам надо вставить сюда, но если мы сейчас... А, все нормально. Я думал, двери закроются. Ладно. Не закрылись. На 200 это где цена? Это стандарт в тенге казахстанских. Было бы еще дешевле. Но так как пришлось переконвертировать 2 раза, считай.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Но это без всяких допов, без всего вообще. Просто голый стандарт. А кому они нужны, эти допы, я не знаю.
You did it.
Аккаунт пришлось переводить туда. Нет, я что-то не решился переводить основной аккаунт. Хотя, в принципе, можно было. Мне его не так жалко будет в случае чего. Я просто сделал новый. Мне, в принципе, не принципиально. Но будет у меня 2 аккаунта. Ладно.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be
Красивск.
to know it. Given what Reapers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is.
Ну, какие-то игры нет. Типа они даже подарком не принимаются, так как это российский аккаунт. Если есть такая... Ну, есть такие моменты. Вот вроде Хогвартс. Если ты даришь на ру аккаунт, его не будет видно. Вроде Хогвартс. Или какая-то другая игра. Не знаю, не суть. Там надо смотреть внимательно. Да и как бы... Не знаю, я особо разницы не вижу. Можно, конечно, да, с одного ака себе же, и, грубо говоря, и дарить, но... Мeh. Я не сильно заморачиваюсь с этими вопросами. Купил, играю, ну не на основном аккаунте, по барабану.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
А, чего? Мы знаем, что пришли с пещеры с зеленым камнем.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Пойдемте по waypoint. Вот что
How's
зря
your
у нас
grand
идет.
doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps
Тогда для
Gran
игр
calm.
нужен VPN,
She set
правильно
up a
понял?
caterwauling
Нет. Зачем
charm
тебе
and
VPN для
threatened to
игр?
make a coat out of the next poacher
Проблема же не с запуском
Instead,
игры, а их
I still
приобретением.
feel terrible that I'm
С
the reason we
региональным
went
блоком.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is
Никаких
to
VPN-ов не надо.
protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone
Revelio.
goes.
Так мы ж такую беню, которая в ахуе, это уже ж видели.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
Да можешь не рассказывать.
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Ага. Ну, ладно.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Ну, всех не спасешь.
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try, and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Ага.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Вот это там все надо поговорить, наверное, да?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Так.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Так. А, там типа квест мы завершили и пока усё, да? Ага. О, награда Авада Кедавра. Чат, погнали. Нас, правда, посадят в Азкабан за такое, но погнали. Ой, квесты там, квесты тут. Кругом квесты. Да-да-да-да-да.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Все будет нормально.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
И пошла во свояси, да? Ага.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
No.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you
Да мы же
talking
хуже видели, что ты?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Местные эти скелеты.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Да нормально все будет, не переживай. It's fine. Главное, чтобы он Авада Кедавра успел нам научить, отдать и все. Да не будем торопиться. У нас тут есть лут, есть Акио, вот это вот. А, мы ж тут уже были, мы ж тут все обыскивали. А зачем нам дают второй раз это делать?
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
А, да, этих мы уже видели.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Accio. Revelio.
А нам куда? Ладно, пойдем сюда.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Ай, не успел.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Ладно.
Revelio. Confringo.
Світ тут.
Accio.
Так, що у нас там? Да хотя что у нас там? Мы тут везде были, ничего тут нет.
How many Inferi? Confringo.
Ай.
Confringo.
Себастьян, здорово.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, как ты тут строил-то, господи.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
А, да? Что, мало скелетов, что ли, тебе? А тут легко допрыгнуть. Да ты что, издеваешься, что ли?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну, теперь-то хватит. Спасибо.
Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
А, и воевать мы не, да? Замечательно. А при чем тут я? Все, закрусил, нас посадят.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Confringo. Now you've gone too far. Expelliarmus. You're supposed to protect us. Confringo.
Да отстаньте вы! На вас много!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Да не того!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Ah! Now you've gone too far. Cruising. Confringo! Mr. Salon, stop! Potato! How dare you! You're not friend of my nephew! Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Now you've gone too far. Potato! Blade shield! Stupid! Confringo! She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Убил. Все, едем в Азкабан, чат. Нас посадят, как соучастника.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Но у нас маленькие проблемы.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Стой!
Sebastian, wait!
Ну, в целом мы его догоняем, но по игре нельзя. О, вот. А, нехорошо получилось.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Грустный забег очень. Угу.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse.
Да
You know I did.
хотел.
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle
Да,
ever
да,
did.
да, да, да.
I knew you'd
Будем
understand.
ездить по ушам.
I did do the right thing.
Заклинание учи, Тварина.
I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Давай, давай, учи. Да-да-да,
No
срочно.
time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
А гореть не хотела, важно намерение. Угу.
Hold your wand steady. Focus.
Едем в
The
Азкабан.
incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Она по-любому как ульта, наверное, работает.
I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Я у Ваньки немного подсмотрел, а долго откатывается.
Let's meet later at the Undercroft. All right?
Или не у Ваньки. Ну, короче, я видел. У Вани, наверное, больше ни у кого и не смотрел. Азкабан. Так. Но она вроде правда долго откатывается. Мгновенно убивает врагов. Вот по-любому не всех. Но я же не могу какого-нибудь большого босса ей шотнуть. Ну, 100%. Это будет какая-то имба, наверное. Тут все-таки что-то похоже на ЕРПГ. Надо пойти попробовать. Так, мы, наверное, еще можем же там... У нас штучка была в талантах. Штучка в талантах. Тут у нас... вот, надо сходить изучить вот эти вещи. У нас было вот это. Да, все проклятые враги погибают. Это нам надо. Хорошо, ключевые. Что мы тут можем? Можем комплект новый добавить. Ну, давайте добавим. Можем даже 2. Пока 1. В целом-то нам ничего больше-то и не надо, если честно, по игре в стелс. Я не играю. Здесь этим я особо не пользуюсь. Ладно. Так, нужны тестовые испытания. Тут есть добровольцы, а тут-то откуда добровольцы-то? Ладно, потом тестовые испытаем. Так, хорошо, давайте сюда. Сейчас по сайт-квестам. И дайте я на секунду АФКшну, пожалуйста. Прям очень надо. Вот, чат, знаете, что этой игре не хватает, чтобы она была прям 10 из 10 бомбезно прям. Вот. Абсолютная была бы просто шикарнейшая идеальная игра, если бы тут была вариативность действий, поступков и всего, как, к примеру, в этой самой Star Wars Old Republic. Ну, Knights of Old Republic, Рыцари Старой Республики, первая, вторая части, такие старенькие, прикольные игры, которые уже, конечно, устаревшие графические, геймплейные и прочее, но за свою вариативность. Вот это было бы прям победа, если бы здесь была такая вариативность и все бы имело хоть какие-то прям последствия. Тут я не уверен, что у нас будут сильные последствия наших, вот это я ковбой Мальборо, наших деяний. Так, а у меня какая внешка-то стояла? Кто-нибудь помнит? Вот это вроде, да? Yeah. Здесь, к сожалению, такого нету. Чат, ты хоть там, не знаю, точку, запятую поставь, что ты еще жив, не спишь там, не храпишь. Пойдемте с этой Нати поговорим. А Вадру нам выдали. Большой зал. Это... О, тут что? Это. А тут что? А, вот это вот с Нати и есть поговорить. Все, пойдемте говорить. Рыбу тянул. Куда? Какую рыбу? А, в рыбалку играешь, что ли? Я вроде жива. Местами. Почему только местами? Должна быть полностью. Руки заняты. О, просыться. Я, кажется, понимаю, о чем мы.
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Сочувствую.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow.
Так, мы поговорили, все? Все довольны? Все довольны. Квестов-то у нас не так, чтобы много. Последнее испытание? О, я не готов к последнему испытанию. Мне кажется, это для этого еще рановато. Да, чат? Надо еще что-нибудь поделать. Портрет в плачевном состоянии. Ладно, пошли посмотрим. А? У меня карта сломалась. Тут еще какой-то квест, по идее, есть. Или это он так отображается. Ладно, отсюда сбегаем, наверное. Шуршик, я так понимаю, ты вообще в Хогвартс Легаси так и не поиграла нормально, да? Привет, варенье.
In today's lesson,
lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many
Да сколько? О, нормально. Чего как? Нормально, ты чё как?
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose.
Обучение детишек? С этого момента поподробнее.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me,
Понятно, Шуршик.
I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
3,5 дня трындеть, у меня язык отсох. Да.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Nearby.
Revelio. No, that's not Grimbold Weft.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Это просто старый череп.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the
Да ну, Шурш. Ну да, такое бывает. Хочется стукнуть.
He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Ну, как все заживало.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify.
А?
Keen-eyed
Что?
students will spot the statue of Sir Half-Puddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
These bits of broom are all that Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless.
Вот ФПС решил выйти из чата.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon.
Котяра.
Fearless
А, бесстрастного охотника на мышей.
study companion.
Понятно.
People have always loved their
Confringo. Revelio.
Бумажки какие-то собираем. А, рыцарь, привет. Мы тебя нашли. Привет, кактус.
There's nothing quite so magical as his...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Half-Puddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Half-Puddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged, first. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his... Of course,
Ой, я случайно
not
скипнул.
bode well with
Я
the
хотел.
rest of most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Неудивительно.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
И все? Хороший квест.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
Так, ну у нас есть Авада Кедавра, и мы это самое. Нам надо ее на ком-то испытать. Желательно срочно. Ладно, пошли по сюжету. Все, нечего тут делать. Я думаю, это еще не конец далеко.
Or at least I like to say that.
Я думаю, это диалоги эти сейчас закончатся и что-то будет. Нет, там награда, там фавра, квест выполнен. Нет, просто поговорили. Ну ладно. Тут у нас что есть? А, это не то. Стоп, секундочку. А что мы тогда выполнили? Зачем мы это все делали? Это не портрет в плачевном состоянии. Немало. Я хочу маркер поставить. Игра, не души, пожалуйста. Сука. Как быть-то? Вот. Абракадабр. Да, у нас есть свой, так скажем, советский ответ. Somebody help. Так, что у тебя тут?
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Ладно.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened. I heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Что-то я уже пожалел, что эти сайды какие-то беру делать. Я-то, говорит, подустал, если честно.
The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go then.
Ладно. Что там, куда тебе надо? В Хогсмит.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Дайте пройти.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated.
А если сейчас в школах урок географии, а куда они должны были деться?
Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Ну да.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
Я согласен, в принципе.
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Найдите руины. Да, нужен нам этот портрет. Давайте его сожжем. Руины 3000 с чем-то там. Ёпарасоте, на что я подписался? Товарищ майор.
What are you up to now?
Ладно. Сами подписались. Ну, какие интересные ворота.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Что? Кто? Кто это сказал? Где? Есть одно заклинание, надо проверить, как работает. О, иди сюда. На! И откатывается оно, естественно, полгода. Мне кажется, его немножко утопили. Да, откатывается оно полгода. Долго откатывается, долго.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Та-та-та-та-та-та-там.
I should investigate.
I'm not done with you.
Во, все умерли. Ускоритель откатов есть. Но это надо зелья варить всякие, вот этим вот заниматься. Мне немножко лень, если честно. Хорошо. Ну, долго откатываться будет как ульта, которую прожал на кого-нибудь и все. А, этот квест невыполнимый, потому что у меня нет замка 2-го уровня. Ну и сиди там тогда, мудила. Вот больно надо. Отбой, чё? Пойдемте полетаем, мы тут уже относительно недалеко. Ну, ладно, мы относительно далеко, не полетаем. Деревушки есть, там тоже, наверное, есть сайды. Все, пошли сюда.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Привет, опять в школу, но надо ее закончить за сегодня.
I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Хорошо. Это нам куда? Японская мать, как все далеко. Опа. Да, сюда лететь нельзя, в обход, все дела. О, какой-то еще квест, но мы это все пропускаем. Часово. Ну, дальше пойдем пешком.
I've always said that travel...
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
Ага. Что дальше?
Revelio. Confringo.
Это Ктулху местный.
It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Вообще без понятия, что это.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Ладно.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Пошли охотиться за какой-то здоровой... А, тут нельзя. Здоровой бнёй. Который находится хрен пойми где. Все, можно лететь, спасибо. Ну, красивенько тут у вас, конечно, да.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuable.
Пустоватенько, но красиво. Ну, относительно.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Тут можно кому-то вломить, но не будем тратить на это время. Тут, скорее всего, вломят нам. Или наоборот, не уверен.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Вот это бня. А, тебя надо бить! Неудивительно, в принципе. Есть одно заклинание, которое на тебе не работает. И это не работает. У нас маленькие проблемы. Остается автоатака. Ауч. Сейчас, здравствуйте, вторая стадия, да? Огнедышащая собака. Угу. Ясно. Ау. Почему не работает? Ух ты, больно. Ауч. Да, твою мать. Что-то я не успеваю. Чуть-чуть тормозу. То твою мать. Ну, пиявочки. Ну и шо, пиявочка? Да дальше бить его давайте. Что он себе позволяет?
You are going to help me.
Тоже пойдет. Это наше новое ездовое животное, да? У нас на нем плащ, правда, сломался. А что колено даст? То же самое, только другим путем. Тут вариативность так себе. Ля какой. Красивск. Просто не самое управляемое создание.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Potato!
No need to race now, my friend.
Москвич лучше, естественно.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
So very weak. Expulso! That's the best you can do, is it?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
What would you be needing?
Ну ладно.
Time for you all to clear out.
It's you. Cost us out, friends. Expulso! Need to be quicker than that.
Что-то в меня попало. Ну, тут лапы. Давайте пройдемся, наверное. Или надо постоять? Давайте постоим. Ой, сейчас будут логические задачки, моя любимая. А вот эта бня рано или поздно вымрет. Как другие будут эти испытания проходить без вот этой вот? Та-та-та-та-та. Или это разовая акция? Безудержного веселья.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are.
Надейся сколько хочешь. Обманем обязательно.
You may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Всех обманем, все заберем себе и все. И будет хорошо. Еще бы FPS вернули, цены бы им не было. Или тут обойдемся без логических задачек.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
А мощная мадама. оказалось. А, так мы не одни, да, тут не без греха, так скажем. Все, в Азкабан его, срочно. Или тогда это нормой было? Обалдеть. Ну, спасибо, что хоть без этих логических задачек, там, визуально-зрительных. Мультик показали, и все.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us.
Привет, Гоша.
To allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before
33-й,
Ranrock
что ли?
does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
Так, я так понимаю, мы совсем близко к финалу, да?
See you soon.
Так, ну у нас должны быть, да, 33-й у меня. Встретись с Себастьяном в крипте. Угу. Больше квестиков-то у нас особо нету. Ладно, Себастьян. Давай, что там, где эта крипта-то твоя, господи. Доступно новое задание. Это вот, да? Или еще какое-то? А, это вот Каливандру. Все, мы пока сюда идем. Здравствуйте.
She's
Так,
devastated.
тут где-то будут.
She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in? Revelio.
Да, тебя надо сдать. Тебя посадят.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne...
Все ты хотел, врешь ты.
I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Да.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend,
Так.
truly.
Он убивал, мы ни при чем, мы ничего не делали, в Азкабан поедет он один. Слышал меня, чат? Он один, мы не при делах.
Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Так. Мы не при делах. Себастьяна в тюрьму. Вы, чат, ничего не видели.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize
Гоша,
that,
ты ничего не видел.
it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell.
Но
for
нас
now.
не упоминай.
I shall be in touch.
Так.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together.
Не-не-не, никаких Тугева. Я с ним в Азкабан не поеду. Он дальше сам. Так, а с другими персонажами-то квесты все? Или нет? Я так понимаю, да, все. Это я не особо все хочу делать, если честно. Вот это вот духота. Пойдемте к мистеру Оливандеру. На карте мира у нас какие квесты есть? Ну, наверное... А, вот тут есть, да. Ой, да нет, спасибо. Все. Хватит с меня загадок, побочек и всего прочего. Нам надо добить эту игру за сегодня.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Так, для начала можно было продать всякое.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Так, у нас есть что-то получше. Почему я это не одеваю?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
О, я не одевал почему-то. Может, с шарфиком и походить? Да не, бред какой-то. Левандер, здравствуйте.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Да еще сдавать экзамен не надо. Хватит с меня. Да поглядим, давайте пока игру попытаемся за сегодня завершить. Я не знаю, сколько еще осталось, но надо за сегодня ее добить. Пусть там 5 часов, 8 часов, 12 часов будет стримить, но за сегодня надо ее добить.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests
Но
are
можно было Гоше не
Our
спойлерить.
interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this
А сразу брать
particular
никак.
wandmaker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen.
Детей должно быть видно, но не слышно. Знакомая фраза, это ж с Анной связано. Они ж там все Себастьян по эту фразу раза 3 или 4 он ее повторял за время этой квестовой линии. А что это мы прыгаем на радостях? Здравствуйте. Бабах!
What's this? So, the hunt begins. A lamb to the slaughter. Quite conductive. Confront expulsion. Death from above. Potato. I know you're done. You weaken quickly. You die. Confringo. Flash. Expulsion. I've never seen such magnificence. Not a
Wanna look up?
Confringo.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
What was that?
My wand!
You've made a grave mistake.
You should have joined me.
А мы тоже знаем одну аваду. Спамим пробел. Ага. Опять спамим пробел, да? Да. Ай, в меня что-то прилетело. А, все? Ага, здорово.
Rookwood's reign is finally over. I need to send around to Matty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell
Да,
Finn.
господи, сколько вас тут. А, потому что это, наверное, в открытом мире тут не зачищено. Или нет?
No more happy days for you.
Confringo.
You've made a grave mistake.
Еще не откатилось.
Confringo.
Отстаньте, пожалуйста.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. You're going to regret that.
Все. Маля.
You made a mistake coming here.
О.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Confringo.
That's just the beginning. Do that again, and I'll...
Все или еще? Конечно, еще. Мне кажется, мобы сломались сейчас.
Confringo.
Had enough? You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
What? How delightful.
Nobody will believe I...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Мне просто интересно, они кончатся вообще, нет? Походу нет, все.
Aha! I see you.
Не, ну мы можем тут докачаться до уровня. Нам там, в принципе, уже чуть-чуть спойлернули, что нам нужен уровень. Я думаю, оно и так само собой бы докачалось.
Confringo.
You can't hold out for me. You're going to regret that.
Ой, ладно, нет, все, не могу.
Ah, how delightful.
Все, да, отдыхайте там, ребят. Сколько вам вздумается. Так, ну... А, нет, я могу юзать. Все, ладно, я думал, я в бою. А почему недоступно? Потому что я все-таки в бою, да, считаюсь? Все, теперь я считаюсь не в бою, надеюсь. Спасибо.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right?
Не скажу, как защищаться, но пришлось.
Defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself.
Это была самозащита, ничего более.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Не уверен.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret.
Это мы сами решим, что с ней делать.
You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Как мы забавно спускаемся.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Тупо пробурились.
Let's go.
Это из серии «Нахер вашу всю магию, секреты, испытания, пихуй. Технология, машина, бур, погнали. Сука. Почему мы так не могли, а? Надо было вот это вот душиться. Что-то испытания, головоломки решать. Нахер это надо? Так, профессор, вы никаких запрещенных заклинаний не видели. Это вы тоже не видели. Это все вам показалось.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Вот надо было на кого воду оставлять. Нормально. Вообще никак не комментирую, что мы запретные там все эти заклинания используем по барабану. Потом в Азкабан посадят. Ладно.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward. Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Let's go. Какой Люмос? Ты что там? Не видишь уже ничего?
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do.
Fools of a feather. One less shit scared us over. You two critters, Red Rock's army.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Slither this way! We shall make quick work of them!
Сходняк пенсионеров, но...
They got this.
Веселятся как могут. И звук здесь, кстати, орет как не в себя.
the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by. Cover up. You can't stop us.
I've got it, you know. More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
Confringo. I won't rest. Yet.
I will have
Look out.
Да опять не на того Аваду потратил.
Stop him.
Товарищи профессора, вы вообще не видите, какими заклинаниями я воюю. Да, из тех самых Уизли. Гоблины эти, конечно. Сука.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
О, зря. Я собираюсь ее открыть, оно мне надо, у нас все было ради того, чтобы это все скоммуниздить, присвоить себе, стать темным этим самым, ну, как мы задумывали, да, вы поняли. Бухать вискарик И воровать девственниц во всех округе, которые есть. Приносить их в жертву. Идеальный финал. Все. Я собираюсь это открыть.
Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Тем самым нос носом, да, она мне нужна позарез. Открывай ворота.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this.
Моесь, о, красава. Ретардус лучший просто.
You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
Так и я сам не против эту боль и страдания приносить.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Он теперь дракон? Профессора убила. Ёпта. Но зато никто не узнает, что мы хотели делать вот с этой силой, а что нам делать теперь с тобой. Плювками его, что ли, обороняться? Ну, ему это вообще, что мертвому припарка. Силу отдай, и я пойду. Да ты, господи. А, да, тут надо было прыгать. Где эта штука? А, все пропало. Мне вниз? Да, мне вниз.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. Might be sure that your death is swift.
А, это не поймать, да? Да, ну что ты? Ай. Ой. Ауч. Пока я был там в анимации, оно меня дамажит. Это невыгодная анимация. Не знаю, зачем я нажимаю, просто хочу. Ну я Вада Кедавра добить, да? О, хорошечно. Опять саундтреки выложили. Здорово. Сейчас буду сидеть слушать. То есть желаемого мы добились? Как же оно орёт.
Thank you, Miriam.
Таки сила наша или нет? По итогу.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Never imagined he'd attend
Сука,
a funeral
сова.
for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Да, нам интересно узнать, его в Азкабан посадят или нет. О, вот и лето наступило. Так, я так понимаю, у нас тут есть, об этом я читал и слышал, что в игре есть автор гейм, то есть после сюжета ты можешь еще... Да, поздравляем, вы завершили основной сюжет игры Хогвартс и подошли к концу своего учебного года. В связи с грядущими экзаменами самое время проанализировать ваши успехи, руководство, бла-бла-бла. Короче, можно еще играть в игру перед вот этим вот всем. Да, мне интересно, что там у них... Ну, надо вот это еще закончить. В принципе, сюжет мы прошли. Постримили мы почти 4 часа. Еще есть время на всякое. Вот это сейчас можно завершить. Посмотреть, что там с этим сов, не сов. У нас же там как-никак еще это. 34 уровень надо. Это от нас еще что-то хочет. Вот это вот мадам. Можно эти квесты позакрывать. Ну, чтобы было. Какие интересные перчатки. Вот. Чтобы, так сказать, основные сайды тоже добить вот этих вот персонажей. Так, давайте узнаем, что вот это вот очень интересно. В скобочках просто посадят его или нет. Вот. Вот он весь и мой здоровый интерес. Есть те, кто в курсе сюжета или за ним следил? Мы сейчас что, всю эту силу поглотили и теперь мы очень темный что звездец или вообще пиху игре на это дело? Так, рассказывай, что там с Себастьяном.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels.
Хотя бы его исключили, уже хорошо.
Face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
Если кому интересно, то в театре играл это про Atomic Heart. Carmen X Something Code Karma Atomic Heart Ost. Театр перформанс. Вот если что в чате есть, скопируйте, вставьте в Google. Вот. Он заслуживает наказания.
Sebastian brought all of this on himself.
Мы? Нет, я не пытался.
We did. I just wish things had turned out differently.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad.
Да, настоящий друг подтолкнул его ко всем этим событиям, которые были, все ради того, чтобы он меня заклинаниям обучил. Потом сам же тут начал его сливать, чтобы его посадили. Идеальный друг, лучше не придумаешь. Сейчас выгораживаю себя, типа, да-да-да, он сам виноват, он плохой. Сука, лучший квест игры, бля, лучший сюжет. Вот сюда, говорю, вот вариативность из Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, и просто бомбически бы было. Ох, какого же мудака мы бы отыгрывали. Боже мой, дайте два. У типа бельма на глазах, так он же слепой. Он невидящий. Поэтому и бельмо. Об этом говорили, что он как-то благодаря там магии, палочке, вот это все нормально существует, перемещается, но он слепой. Прикинь, я даже немного в курсе, оказывается. Так, хорошо. Последний бой Харвелл. Ну давайте вот это вот завершим эти ветки. И бдительный взгляд Уизли. Ну как раз может 34-й левел и получим. И типа вот. Думал, что косяк анимации. Нет, это, видишь, это так и задумано. Мы, конечно, вот этот участок карты вообще не открыли и на него забили. Но потому что, честно, я подустал от игры. Если бы я, наверное, был, опять-таки, повторюсь, каким-нибудь фанатом серии книг или фанатом фильмов, прям вообще, то, наверное, бы, да, я бы эту игру прям пылесосил бы. Но нет, нет. Я подустал от нее. Она очень хорошо сделанный фан-сервис, но я не готов в нем еще находиться. А как-то оставлять на потом тоже не хочется, потому что, ну, перепроходить и возвращаться в эту игру даже с DLC уже новыми я точно не буду. Не буду их докупать, смотреть, это как-то мимо меня. И вот это 100% мимо меня пройдет. Я и так не ожидал, что столько времени на эту игру потрачу.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Но в целом я доволен этим потраченным временем. Оно было не впустую. Удовольствие от игры я получил.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie. And that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Hallow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Hallow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Давай, пошли.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Hallow is likely around here somewhere. I sense
Аро, выходи.
Where is he?
Да вон они все полетают.
You made a mistake.
What do you think?
Вот и все. Все умерли, ну, не совсем все.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. You've been a thorn in our side long enough. Petrificus totalis.
No! Oh, look at a little children.
Petrificus.
Confringo.
Вот этот Харроу, да? Я так понимаю, это тоже финальная миссия сюжета с этой мадам. С Нацвай.
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I
тоже
pride
Слизерин.
myself on my problem-solving skills.
А, я еще и не попал. Вот и все. Одно заклинание и one-shot, ну, почти. Че, насмерть? Ой-ой, делов натворили. А, не, нормально. Полежала немножко, да и все.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Чё, где бринчит, как будто я не замечаю. Это понятно. Ой, да и хрен с ним.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
Так, спокойно.
You did what
Спокойно.
came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest
Себастьян на пути в Азкабан. Что замечательно, согласен.
fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Так, я понимаю, эта квестовая тоже завершена. Цепочка. Там кому-то так хорошо. Так, надо теперь вот эту завершить квестовую цепочку с этим персонажем. На 100%, конечно, мы все эти испытания не навыполняли, но это уже лирика.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the
что-то не так произошло.
marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Опасность снижена. Ладно,
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Хорошо. С тобой еще надо поговорить. Нет? Задание можно? Вот теперь. Спасибо.
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Сказочное место. Ну нет, не ешь меня. Волчик, оно тебе не надо. Я предупреждал.
How remarkable.
Все, что осталось от Волчика, просто потрясающе. Вон там вот урган такой, ну нахер, тык-тык-тык.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Grant's
Жмыр.
research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Ой, ёпта! Думать надо. Чат, мы застряли.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Почему одна уже светится?
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Ни хера не понял, почему сейчас две светятся. А колонн целых две, да?
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Да, дело-то в свете и в тени, но... Пауки, спокойно.
Accio.
А эту куда-нибудь туда отодвину. Я просто не особо понимаю, как это должно прорисоваться. Точнее, где что меняется, чтобы увидеть хоть какой-то результат.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Так, господи, паучок! Свет, тень. А, указатели. И чё, она стрелка какая-нибудь куда-нибудь идет? Какая никуда не идет.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Нет, эти стрелки вообще не двигаются. Я думал, может, хоть задвигаются. Чат, есть идея, как что правильно надо поставить? Да вы... Еще пауки есть? Одна по такому кругу катается. Так, еще одну зажгли, правильно? Нет, неправильно. Так, ну мне типа надо вот эти две, чтоб отобразились, зажглись, да? Я правильно понимаю?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Они все подряд. Мне все-то и не надо, да? Так, это есть. Теперь надо зажечь вот эту. Вот эту. Или вот эту. Они же одинаковые. Ну да. Понятно. Я думал, надо все зажечь. Чат, чё молчишь? Чё не помогаешь? А? Уснул?
You're not coming in with...
Терпи, чат, чуть-чуть осталось. Зачем я иду это лутать?
So many
Объясните мне.
books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo!
Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive.
Смотрим на твои
It's
решения.
hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
Ага. А сюда фиолетовый надо. Не заберусь.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
А тебя чем ударить?
Glacius!
О, подходит.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
What Doran wants for certain.
You made a mistake. I thought it could help that.
One shot! Да все умерли уже. Ну, или почти все.
Stop right there. Back up more. I'll check your muscle. The last stupid pirate.
Expelliarmus!
Potato and stupefy. Miserable weed.
Confringo! Incendio! Has no one heard of you? Feel it burning.
А можно меня...
Incendio!
Да хватит меня бить! Да блять! Что-то все, я по кнопкам не попадаю вообще. А, я думал, я и тебя убил. Думаю, господи, как нехорошо получилось.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Revelio. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Сейчас такой, авада-кедавра, пух, нет яиц. Какой-то набор пикселей был? Ну да ладно. Вот от бня.
They're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
А может ко мне в сумку?
Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Ну все, я так понимаю, эту квестовую линию мы тоже закрыли полностью. Да? Как все испортить? Ну почему? Ну, хотя бы так. Ну, быня какая. Ладно, карта не работает в смысле. Надо ногами выходить. Выйдем ногами, ладно. Та-та-та-та-та-там. Ну, наверное, надо поизучать место. Можно что-нибудь половить. Вон что-нибудь пооткрывать еще. Не знаю. Мы просто пойдем. Никакого лута, шмотинга и вот этого всего. Даже деньги не возьму, представляете? Но красиво тут у вас, должен признать. Красиво. Ну, наверное, еще надо будет какой-нибудь диалог с ней послушать, там, нет? Все довольны, я так понимаю? Жизнь удалась? Все, пойдемте с профессором Уизли поговорим. Так, нет, мы не будем с вами ни во что играть. Пробегаем мимо. Соблазны есть, но нет. Иначе мы еще тут просидим часов 8-9. Со всеми этими квестами, открытием мира и прочего. Но нам не надо. Дядя! Я думал, ты ему подзатыльник дашь. Ты всегда ему давал подзатыльник. Ты чё? Японская мать. Я раз 5 видел этих солдат разных рыцарей. Один все время другому дал подзатыльник. Сейчас сам счастливый напиваешь, да? Охренеть. А? О. А, ну ладно, я думал, ну вот и все, замуровали демоны. А не все так плохо. Просто, кстати, вот, про то, что игра вообще неплоха, вот только из-за таких вниманий к деталям и к прочему. Здорово. Кися. Мяу. Никогда не надоест.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts...
Да наш итог подводит, да, я так понимаю?
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed.
Все, хватит трудиться.
You do have
Все.
some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Так. Что у нас тут еще? Кубок школы. Отправьтесь в большой зал. Все, пойдемте. Давайте Слизерин выиграл и все, и расходимся. Змейки там крутые, Авада Кедавра, Себастьян. Себастьян, кстати, ну что, кто-нибудь скажет, что с ним по итогу, нет? Выгнали его из школы, дальше что? Азкабан будет? Или как бы на этом хватит? Во, опять два рыцаря. Блин. Сука, и они напевают на фоне. Один мутузи другого на фоне. Боже, звук. Прекрати. Это Богарт из фильма, да? Похоже, да. Сука, такие ошметки рыцаря валяются. О боже.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so,
А где бурная овация?
of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Где ж там Слизерин, все дела, пошел нахер Гриффиндор. Сука, такие счастливые аж бесят. Эй, а где змейки? Где вот это все? Ну, фейерверк зеленый, да. А где вот это вот темнота, мрак, змеи? Фу. Двойки им лепи вообще всем. Аваланч. Ну, вот мы прошли Хогвартс. DLC я играть не буду. Спасибо. Да мне их и взять будет неоткуда. У меня стандарт эдишн докупать. Ну, не знаю. Все, да, пропустить. Все, спасибо. Задание завершено. Кубок школы. Но мы здесь все равно все еще можем продолжать заниматься разными делами, которые у нас есть в игре. Но спасибо, нет. В общем, вот. Все-таки мы прошли эту игру. Боевка была прям единственное, что безумно радовало. В боевке есть, конечно, огрехи в плане наведения камеры. Возможно, на каких-то сложностях типа хард и прочего боевка станет душной, но в целом на нормале боевка прям тащит. Ну, Аваланч вообще умеет в боевку, если честно. Just Cause, Rage второй. Игры отвратительные, но стрелять там вроде бы приятно. Ура, я пошел. Спасибо, давай. В общем... Средненькая очень игра, но очень качественный фан-сервис. Учитывая, если посмотреть, какие игры по Гарри Поттеру были ранее, да, ну, лучше, так скажем, не надо. Это прям, я не знаю, безумный фан-сервис с очень классным вниманием деталям, с огромным открытым миром, если честно. Ну, он большой, он реально огромный. В нем не хрен делать, но он огромный и местами красивый. Самое это все красивско-то весь здесь находится, где Хогвартс, вот эти все места из фильмов, из книг. Я не знаю, мне кажется, фанаты довольны, может быть, конечно, и нет. Я не шарю, не в курсе. Все, спасибо, что были на этом прохождении. Всем счастья, здоровечка. Пока в Division не выйдет вот этот патч, и там начнется опять работа, естественно. Так что на следующей неделе на стримах только встретимся. Я эти дни отдохну. Что-то слишком насыщенно, перебор. Максимум завтра, послезавтра по Division видео выпущу под настроение, если будет. А там поглядим, как дальше события будут развиваться. Все, спасибо, что послушали, посмотрели. Бока-бока, чат. Бока-бока.